귀하가 호그와트 마법 학교에 5학년으로 입학하게 되었다는 걸 알려드리게 되어서 기쁩니다. 학기는 9월 1일부터 시작될 예정입니다. 저희가 준비한 예비 지원 물품은 성으로 오는 길에 지급될 것입니다. 아시다시피 미성년 마법사의 행동 제한 법령에 의해 17살이 되지 않은 마법사들은 학교 밖에서 마법을 사용할 수 없습니다. 하지만 마법부는 특별한 상황을 고려하여 기숙사 배정일에 맞춰 런던에서 성으로 오기 전까지 엘리자 피그 교수의 지도하에 마법 연습을 하는 것을 허용하기로 했습니다. 이만 줄이겠습니다. 교감 위즐리 교수. 캐릭터 선택창이죠. 나도 제2의 해리포터가 되어봅시다. 약간 짧은 거 없나? 이 헤어스타일 마음에 드는데? 난이도 보통 이름 한글 되나? 한글 되네?
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
눈여워, 잠깐만.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
와, 말이 없는데 움직여.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your travelling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a fifth year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Hang on!
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
치유하려면 지키.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
야, 드디어 해리포터의 세계로 들어가나요?
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
호그와트로 가는 길.
Mind your step.
피그 교수를 따라가세요.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
기본 주문을 시전하려면 마우스를 탭하세요.
Excellent!
당신의 카메라를 사용하여 마우스로 활성화된 대상을 선택하세요.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo! Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
미니맵은 당신을 중심으로 주변 환경을 보여줍니다.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
뒤쪽에 길이 있죠.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
어딘가 비쳐 보이는데? 깨면 될까? 깜짝이야.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
아, 주인공만 보이나 봐.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
이동했어.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
고블린 깨우기?
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
레벨리오, 마우스로 지팡이의 균형을 잡고 문양의 경로를 따라가며 주문을 익히세요.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
레벨리오.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos!
또 어디론가 이동했죠?
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
루모스라. 지팡이를 빛나게 하는 주문인 루모스를 획득하였고 자동으로 주문 세트에 추가되었습니다. 루모스는 들고 있는 지팡이 끝부분을 빛나게 해서 어두운 장소를 밝혀줍니다.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
적의 공격을 프로테코로 방어하세요.
Expulso! Levioso! Confuso! Descendo! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Defendo! Levioso! Expulso! Deposo! Confringo! Levioso! Potato! Expulso! Levioso! Confringo! Lumos! Stay close!
Lumos.
어라?
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio!
똑같이 하면 되겠죠.
Lumos.
Revelio.
I suppose I'm on my own this time.
세 개 한꺼번에 같이 움직여야 되나?
Seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Potato!
프로테고를 사용하는 중에 Q를 길게 눌러 스투페파이로 적을 카운터하고 기절시키세요. 기절한 적은 추가 데미지를 받고 이는 금색 숫자로 표시됩니다.
Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Potato! Stupefy! 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 Lumos.
앞에 뭔가 있죠?
Lumos.
어딘가에 문인가?
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words
생각잘하고
wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It's seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
어디를 갈까? 역시 그리핀도르?
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
어서 탐험하고 싶어.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
호기심? 호기심으로 가자.
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
아니야, 난 퍼즐 푸는 거 싫어해.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn, Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
레번클로? 기숙사 배정식. 기숙사 배정 문서는 당신의 선택을 고려해서 기숙사를 배정할 것입니다. 지성과 창의력, 지혜로 유명한 레번클로 기숙사입니다. 다른 기숙사를 선택하세요. 그리핀도르. 대담하고 용감하며 기사도를 갖춘 것으로 유명한 그리핀도르의 기숙사입니다. 호플푸프. 인내심과 충성심, 근면함으로 유명한 호플푸프 기숙사입니다. 슬리데린. 교활하고 야망이 넘치며 권력에 대한 갈망으로 유명한 슬리데린 기숙사입니다. 개인적으로 그리핀도르 아니면 슬리데린으로 가고 싶거든요. 좋아, 그리핀도르로 가자.
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must. Better be Gryffindor!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
호그와트에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
Which way is the common room?
Must be different. Starting Hogwarts.
That new fifth year. They're lucky they didn't end up as Dragonfruit, like that poor man from the ministry.
누구한테 인사하라는데?
I don't think she is anyway.
The first day. Everyone. I bet Black will tell a few tales. Perhaps I should.
크레시다 블룸.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
그분 밑에서 공부를 했었어.
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
넌 연습해야겠다. 너무 웃긴다. 익히게 될 거야.
Don't worry, you'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
다들 무언 주문을 할 수 있어?
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
무언 주문을 거는 게 얼마나 어려운데?
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
행운을 빌어.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
I find if I try to look attentive,
Nelly will do anything for attention.
Nelly'll do anything for a thrill.
Professor could arrive any moment.
쟤는 왜 위에 있어? 넬리 옥스 파이어.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
사실이야.
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
용과 마주친 적 있어?
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
넌 고소공포증이 없나 보네?
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
내 여정에 대해 어떤 소문이 났는데?
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
만나서 반가워.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
다시 또 오르죠. 게리스에게 인사하기.
Well, I've yet to understand.
I would really like someone to try it.
게리스 위즐리.
Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
좋겠다.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
마녀. 너도 마법약을 잘 만드니?
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
머그잔에 들어있는 게 뭐야?
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there, based on some reactions that may need a bit more work.
반가웠어, 게리스.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
휴게실 밖에서 위즐리 교수와 만나세요.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
와.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
위즐리 교수를 따라가세요.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
레벨리오.
Revelio.
필드 가이드 페이지. 바루피오의 초성화. 이 초성화에 그려진 마법사 바루피오는 뇌 명약 발명가로 유명하며 주문을 잘못 발음하면 위험하다는 것을 알려주는 사례로 꼽히기도 합니다. 바루피오가 주문을 외울 때 프를 스로 발음했다가 보팔로에게 깔린 채로 발견된 적이 있기 때문입니다.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. no time to waste. You've classes to attend. Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
빠른 이동 포인트인 플루 불꽃을 발견했습니다. 지도에 있는 발견된 플루 불꽃을 사용해서 언제든지 빠른 이동을 할 수 있습니다.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
호그스미드가 뭔가요?
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
어둠의 마법 방어법이 정확히 뭔가요?
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
마법 수업에 대해 말씀해 주실 수 있나요?
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
알겠습니다, 교수님.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
그런 일은 없었어요.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
비밀이라고 했죠.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
피그 교수와 대화하세요.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
들으셨나 보네요.
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
지도에서 사용 가능한 퀘스트를 추적할 수 있습니다. 이 표시는 주요 퀘스트를 나타냅니다. 주요 퀘스트를 완료하면 스토리를 진전시킬 수 있고 새로운 기능이 잠금 해제되어 XP를 경험치를 얻을 수 있습니다. 일부 퀘스트는 마법의 레벨 필요 사항이 충족되지 않아 잠겨 있습니다. 이 경우 필요되는 레벨에 도달하거나 퀘스트를 활성화하는 데 필요한 주문이 필요합니다.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
어둠의 마법 방어법 수업에 출석하세요. 오, 길을 알려주니까 굉장히 편하죠. 퀘스트.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
어디 보자. 지팡이의 균형을 잡고 문양의 경로를 따라가며 주문을 익히세요. 레비오소.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast.
기본 주문을 시전하세요.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso!
Good. Now, the basic. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso! Protego!
You're good.
How perceptive. Thank you. Stupefy. Levioso! Stupefy. Good form.
I know.
Levioso. Class, I hope you were paying attention. That is how you cast Levioso.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
주인공 웃는 것 봐. 미소가 굉장히 아름답죠.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
야, 나중에 수준 높은 마법 대결이 생기면 정말 재밌을 것 같아요. 세바스찬과 대화하세요.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
결투해 본 적 없어.
In fact, it was.
항상
I have to
겸손해야죠.
have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain
비공식
exclusive,
비밀 결투 클럽?
unsanctioned dueling organization.
뭐지? 재밌겠다.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
마법 수업에 출석하세요. 그럼 이제 두 번째 수업에 출석하면 되겠죠?
What do you want? If I could undo...
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student.
나사의 오나이?
Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
이게 뭐야? 아시오.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
아시오를 시전하고 대상을 가까이 끌어당기세요. 주문 시전을 멈추려면 같은 키를 다시 누르세요.
Splendid! Stay focused.
아, 미리 정지해놔야 되는구나.
Very good.
30에서 멈춰야 돼.
That's it. Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Watch this.
처음부터 50. 사기 아니야? 와, 좋아.
Splendid!
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
아, 너무 빨랐어.
Not to worry.
Be sharp. Phew.
이거 밀어버리자. 하하.
I will get you back for that.
동점.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
트랩이 생겼죠.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. There we go.
너무
The best of us.
내 욕심이 너무 많았나?
Here we go.
저 지저분하게 간다. 하하하.
Well played. Let us see this.
내 거 노리나요? 아하, 나이스.
That is how it's done.
아, 중간에 안 멈췄어. 그래도 이겼네?
Very good, both of you. Well done.
너무 지저분하게 이긴 것 같은데?
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I
야, 애가
underestimated
이렇게 착한데 내가 너무 지저분하게
weeks to become proficient.
너무
with
지저분하게 게임했어.
Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
이해해주는 사람이 있어서 기쁘다.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
와가두에서도 같은 마법을 쓰니?
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
대단하다.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
와가두는 어떻게 생겼어?
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
와가두는 얼마나 커?
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
와가두에 대해 얘기해줘서 고마워.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
교수님이 왜?
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word,
if you're
if
so
you would.
inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
그럼 이제 뭐 해야 될까?
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
It's time to trade in my oak shop.
새로운 퀘스트가 있습니다.
Join the goblins in the
방과후 위즐리.
Where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end.
I'd imagine the Hufflepuff family.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
피그 교수님께서는 아무 말씀 없으셨나요?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
로넨 교수님께서도 언급하신 적 있어요.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
올리밴더 씨가 정말 여기 있다고요?
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
마법서가 뭔가요?
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
마법약 상점에 대해 더 자세히 말씀해 주실 수 있나요?
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
준비됐어요.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings.
동급생?
Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
네티랑 갈게요.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
아니 학생이 맥주 마셔도 돼? 근데 나 왜 이렇게 할 일이 많니? 바쁜데? 로는 교수와 대화하고 첫 번째 과제를 받으세요.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
과제의 목적이 뭔가요?
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
과제를 완료하고 올게요.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
망가진 조각상 근처에서 날아다니는 페이지 수집. 어둠의 마법 방어법 탑에서 날아다니는 페이지 수집.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
어?
Got it.
아, 이런 식으로 하는 거구나.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
끝났죠? 아니, 페이지를 한 10장으로 만들어 놓던가. 2장이 뭐야? 너무 간단한데?
trust the preliminary
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
레파로. 수리 마법인 레파로는 주변에 고장난 물체와 조각을 복구하는 데 사용할 수 있습니다. 굉장히 쓸모가 많을 것 같은 마법이죠.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
근데 아무도 고쳐놓지 않았어?
Reparo. Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
와. 이게 말이 수리 마법이지 거의 시간을 돌리는 거 아닌가? 좋아, 그러면 호그스미드에 가야겠죠? 호그와트 입구 근처에서 네티 만나기.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
네티를 따라 호그스미드로 가기.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
아니, 마법 쓰는 세계관에서 무슨 걸어다녀.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
끓인다고? 맙소사.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prancehoof and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you find you feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I wish I had never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
호그스미드에 도착했죠.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
야, 같이 다니는 거 아니었어? 호그스미드 마을은 페이드 가이드의 지도를 사용해서 둘러볼 수 있는 다양한 명소, 상점, 그리고 기타 관심 지역으로 가득합니다. 일단 지팡이로 먼저 가자.
Merlin's blooming beard, not again. I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
와.
Oh dear.
와.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
오, 뭔가 유니크하게 생겼죠?
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
아니, 구석에 처박혀 있는 걸.
Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
일부러 안 팔리는 거 주는 것 같은데? 재고 정리하려고? 어디 보자. 볼드모트가 사용한 지팡이가 딱총나무인 걸로 알고 있어요. 구부러지지 않음? 구부러짐? 무슨 차일까? 용의 신금. 지팡이 심으로 사용되는 용의 신금은 강력한 마법을 구현해냅니다. 유니콘 털. 안정적인 마법을 구현해냅니다. 불사조 깃털. 다양한 마법을 구현해냅니다. 불사조로 가보자.
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
좋아, 지팡이 종류는 딱총나무, 심은 불사조 깃털. 유연성은 구부러지지 않음. 지팡이 길이는 최대로. 이렇게 갑시다.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
상자.
Revelio.
여기 뭐 특별한 건 없겠죠? 좋아, 다음. 어디 가라 그랬지? 매직 리프, 마법약 상점, 톰스 스크롤. 그러면 가까운 톰스 스크롤스를 갑시다.
An inquiring mind.
안녕하세요.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
소형 화분 하나가 있는 화분용 테이블 마법서. 공짜죠.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
소형 마법약 스테이션 마법서. 이것도 공짜고요.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
와, 굉장히 비싼데?
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
잠깐 구경 좀 해볼까? 이건 뭐야? 계단이 생겼죠? 오, 골드.
Revelio.
여기 뒤로 들어갈 수 있나? 아, 여기 상자가 있죠? 뭐야? 상자에 눈이 달렸어. 용자리 롱코트. 근데 가져가도 되나? 눈 나 쳐다보는 것 봐. 보안 기능인가? 좋아, 다음은 마법약 상점. 아니야, 가기 전에 빗자루들을 판매하는 스포츠 물품 빗자루 한번 구경하고 가죠. 잠겼는데?
I wouldn't mind a job in that out.
아직 올 때가 아닌가 봐. 마법약 상점 갑시다.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
아니 근데 마법약으로도 아직 탈모 정복을 못했나봐요. 보급품 에두루스 마법약 제조법,
A wise decision.
위젠월드 묘약 제조법.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
이거 다 좋은데? 재료도 파네? 전투 도구?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
구경 좀 하고 갈까요?
Revelio.
JPP는 마법약 상점. 1753년에 설립된 JPP는 마법약 상점은 호그스미드에 있는 약국으로 소유주인 페리피핀이 매우 다양한 마법약과 그 재료를 판매하는 곳입니다. 클래식 교복.
Revelio.
교복이라. 안경 뭐야? 방어력이 4? 코트가 너무 디자인이 공격력이 올라가기는 하는데 디자인이 너무 내 취향이 아닌데? 잘 놀다 가요. 좋아, 매직 리프 한 군데 남았죠.
Accio.
Well, hello there.
티모시 티스데이.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
바카시아.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio.
매직 리프 수레. 이 수레는 매직 리프를 운영하는 티모시 티즈데일의 것입니다. 그는 한창 바쁠 때 가게 밖에서 손님들과 어울리는 것을 즐깁니다. 광장에서 네티를 만나세요. 고양이가 있죠. 여기 또 뭔가 있는데? 우물. 상식 있는 여행자라면 호그 스미드 마을에서 비교적 위험하지 않은 이 우물보다 다른 우물이 더 많은 것을 줄 수 있다는 것을 압니다. 나사의 오나이.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
뭐야? 갑자기 분위기가 바뀌었는데? 뭐야? 맙소사.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
근데 쟤도 불쌍하다. 여기 시민들이 전부 마법사일 거 아니야. 컨트롤 회피.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to let him down!
고대 마법 던지기.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I let him do more!
형 잠시만요.
Expelliarmus. Arresto momento.
감히 여자애 앞에서 나에게 쪽을 주다니 용서하지 않겠다.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
던질 것도 없어?
Potato. Stupid one. Levioso.
X 버튼을 눌러 고대 마법 부르기. 와.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed,
Perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
와. 부서진 거 고치기.
Reparo.
I will see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Accio. Reparo.
가게 주인과 대화하세요?
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In thanks for what you did today.
그건 너무 과해요. 너무 웃긴다. 감사합니다, 아저씨.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
글래드레그스 마법사 옷가게. 보급품? 준다는 게 보급품이야? 새로운 장비를 받았습니다. 돈만 있으면 사고 싶은 게 많은데 전설급? 전설급도 팔죠.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be
잠깐 여기 좀 훑어보고 가죠. 저기도 눈 날린 상자가 있네.
Revelio.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding it.
와, 마네킹이 움직여.
Revelio.
말고 뭐 특별한 거 없죠? 저기 상자가 두 개인데? 아하.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess. and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
이 와중에 버터 맥주는 절대 포기 못하죠.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
무슨 소리야? 나 아직 버터 맥주 안 먹...
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
잠자기 위해 휴게실로 돌아가야 합니다. 지도를 여세요. 호그와트 지도를 전환하려면 호그와트 지도 버튼을 선택하세요. 빠른 이동으로 휴게실. 퀘스트 완료. 새로운 퀘스트가 있습니다. 피그 교수와 다시 만나기. 뭐야, 부엉이 우편을 받았습니다. 만나서 얘기 좀 하자꾸나. 그린 고치에서 찾은 로켓에서 뭔가를 발견한 것 같다. 피그 교수와 대화하세요. 쟤 뭐야?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
교수님, 그린고치의 고블린들 말인데요.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
란록과 로그드는 로켓을 원해요.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
레벨업하고 오라는 거야?
Revelio.
해켓 교수와 얘기하세요.
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
헤브리디안 검을 해골, 어둠의 마법 방어법 교실에 매달아 놓은 거대한 용의 뼈입니다. 이 뼈는 동웨이즈에서 1878년에 일어난 밀렵군 대공습에서 해켓 교수가 혼자 가장 큰 밀렵군 조직 중 하나를 타도하고 얻어낸 것이라고 합니다. 이 위에 있는 걸 얘기하죠.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
교찬 지팡이들의 두 라운드에서 승리하기. 룩한 브레틀비와 주문 조합 연습 한 라운드로 완료하기.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
이건 뭐야? 왜 빛나?
Revelio. Accio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
그거 반가운 이야기인데?
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
네 클럽에 가입할래.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
준비됐어.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
부영 마법인 레비오소와 같은 제어 마법은 노란색 방어벽으로 부술 수 있습니다. 대상 잡으면 당신이 적을 조준하지 않고도 추적할 수 있게 도와줍니다.
Revelio. You're better than that. Protego. Levioso.
Act like a winner.
Expulso!
Stupefy. Levioso. Come on.
Fringo.
Accio. Protego. Stupefy.
Levioso.
There goes
Levioso.
Accio.
Fringo.
Levioso.
Expulso!
Don't shy away now.
와.
Stupefy.
Expulso!
Protego.
I'm the one!
Repel. Stupefy.
Fringo.
What to do? Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
준비됐어.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
나스의 오나이.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
네티. 영문도 모른 채 끌려왔죠.
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
3명이야? 그런 게 어딨어? 소환 마법인 아시오 같은 위력 마법으로 보라색 방어벽? 일단 알겠습니다.
Stupefy. Come on, Reparo. Stupefy. Accio.
That's all you've got?
Arrest the momentum.
There goes my wager. Protego. Stupefy.
I'm the one.
Reparo. Stupefy.
Levioso.
Stupefy.
You're better than that.
Stupefy. Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
아시오를 걸고 4번 연속 기본 주문? 레비오소 4번 연속
Excellent form.
Levioso. Accio.
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
제한구역에 있는 비밀 찾기. 과제가 끝났죠. 해캐 교수에게 돌아가세요.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep
좋아,
your
집중합시다.
wand steady.
인센디오.
Good work.
Incendio.
와. 거의 화염방사기인데? 피그 교수의 교실로 돌아가세요.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
세바스찬과 대화하세요. 세바스찬 셀로.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
난록이랑 관련된 일이야.
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
사서 선생님은 어떡하지?
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
우리 걸리면 어쩌지?
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
저녁에 보자.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
밤에 중앙 홀에서 세바스찬을 만나세요.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
투영 마법. 투영 마법을 사용해서 금지 구역에서 들키는 일이 없게 하세요. 이게 투영 마법이죠.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
와. 가까이 있는 적은 수상한 행동을 감지하면 조사를 시작할 것입니다. 만약 잡힌다면 퀘스트를 실패하게 됩니다.
Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, Here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
열쇠가 왜 필요한데?
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm
야,
on the lock.
결국 너
So
때문이잖아.
now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
서서히 책상에서 열쇠를 획득하세요. 좋아, 가자.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
좋아, 지금이죠. 탐색하기.
Gracious, what a mess!
열쇠 얻었어요? 생각보다 쉽게 얻었는데?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
제한구역에서 책을 찾으세요. 이건 뭘까?
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
아무것도 아니라죠. 실세와 적을 원하는 장소로 유인하려면 들키지 않은 상태에서 원하는 곳의 기본 시전을 사용하세요.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
알아차리지 못한 적을 유인하려면 마우스와 마우스를 사용하세요.
Should be in the clip. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is given up.
Why do you think you'll find it?
마법에 걸린 책. 이 책들은 가능한 피하는 것이 좋습니다. 자꾸 손에서 벗어나 날아가려는 경향이 있어서라기보다는 교육적인 가치가 전혀 없는 헛소리만 드문드문 적혀있기 때문입니다. 너무 웃긴다.
Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're...
잠깐만. 공격력이 8. 오, 스타일리시하죠?
Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
여기 상자 있다. 귀여워.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
bastard Peeves! I've got to stop him or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
내가 널 믿어도 되는 걸까?
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
아, 이거 계속 바꿔가면서 해야 되나? 너무 귀찮은데.
Repairer.
아무도 없으니까 숨을 필요 없나?
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it.
와. 고대 문고에 들어가기.
Lumos.
섬세한 장식에 검은 갈색 글러브. 먹었으면 또 착용을 해줘야겠죠. 오, 공격력 좋다.
Where might this lead?
대기실의 비밀을 밝혀내세요.
Lumos. Revelio.
와.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
생각보다 간단했는데. 고대 마법 능력은 공격에 성공하거나 데미지를 입힐수록 향상됩니다. 성공적인 히트 콤보 10 이상부터 고대 마법의 오브를 생성하기 시작합니다. 이것들을 모으면 고대 마법 MP가 크게 채워지고 적은 양의 체력이 회복됩니다. 고대 마법 MP가 한 부분이라도 가득 차 있으면 엄청난 데미지를 주고 방어벽 마법을 무수는 강력한 고대 마법을 시전할 수 있게 됩니다.
Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
스카프.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! It is a book after all.
책이 있죠.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald.
아, 그 여자애가
Professor
컸구나.
Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood. Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic,
You must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
오, 의리가 있죠.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
저 피에로를 성불시켜야 돼. 피그 교수의 교실로 돌아가세요. 어라? 손님이 계신데?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing.
찢어갔네?
It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
마법부에 뭐라고 말씀하실 거예요?
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
알겠습니다.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
메일이 왔죠?
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
네티가 방금 부엉이 우편을 보내 로어 호그스피드 마을에서 만나자고 요청했습니다.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
아니 뭐가 이렇게 바빠? 그럼 나 뭐 해야 돼? 핵계 교수님의 과제 두 번째. 실전의 적들을 상대로 인센디오를 시전하세요. 적의 공격을 성공적으로 피하세요. 이거는 진행하면서 풀어나가면 될 것 같고요. 약초학 수업을 일단 들어볼까? 와, 교수님의 옷이 이쁘네.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
나도 저 모자 쓰고 싶어.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
아, 비명을 들으면 죽는다는 그 식물? 맙소사.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil!
맨드레이크 다시 심기. 얌전해졌죠.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
즐거웠어요.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my
화분용 테이블에서 꽃, 박하, 씨앗 심기.
fancy or roses.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
10분이 걸리죠.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage.
중국산
You'll
깨무는 뭐?
find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
리엔더 프레웨트가 누구야? 위에 있죠.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
와.
Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once.
엄지손가락을 잃을 뻔했다고?
Don't worry, Nurse Blaney put it back on. Trust me, you do not want to go through that. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
중국산 깨문의 양배추로 훈련용 인형을 공격하세요.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their
와, 데미지
mouths on.
데미지가 데미지가 장난 아닌데?
garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
쓸모가 있을지도.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
맙소사.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
양배추가 전투 도구라니.
Revelio.
기구자두, 주황색 무처럼 생긴 과일로 공중에서부터 거꾸로 자라납니다. 이 과일에 특이함을 받아들이는 능력을 강화하는 힘이 있다고 믿는 사람도 있습니다. 그럼 이제 갈릭 교수에게 돌아갑시다.
With that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon gloves, Here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
그럼요. 식물은 정말 많은 걸 주잖아요.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
이걸 약초라고 할 수 있을까? 약초가 아니라 무슨
Mandrakes are really relishing their new pot. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as vegetables.
좋아, 다음은 마법약 수업에 출석하기.
After the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows the rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
재료 빻기.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions.
꼬박
One
한 줄.
errant sneeze could be disastrous.
호클럼프즙 추가하기. 한 번 더. 냄비 접기.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
와, 주인공 완성했죠.
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
아, 과제야? 애쉬 와인더 알을 수집하기. 어둠의 잡종견 털을 수집하기. 어둠의 잡종견?
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
제대로 들었어.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last...
얘 또 뭔가 사고를 칠 것 같죠?
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
그게 좋은 생각인지 모르겠어.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
알겠어. 키트를 가져다 줄게.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
A well-prepared ritual.
잡종균 털. 보고서 날짜 1875년 12월 31일 오러 사무국에서 보냈죠. 제목 보진과 버크. 보진과 버크는 일반 개점 시간 외에도 활동량이 증가했으며 특히 한밤중에 가게의 뒷문으로 의심스러운 배달이 이루어졌습니다. 알려진 가게 평판에 따라 우리는 이미 그 가게를 감시하고 있던 사람들과 함께하기 위한 오러를 추가적으로 영입하고 있습니다. 당신은 새로 영입된 오러 중 한 명입니다. 추후 지시사항을 따르십시오. 교수님한테 온 메시지인가? 애쉬 와인더 알
Revelio.
푸퍼의 깃털 이거를 챙겨달라고 했죠.
Potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurance potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
사고 좀 크게 쳐줘. 기대하고 있겠어.
Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
에두루스 마법약. 마시면 내구성 좋은 돌 같은 피부를 갖게 되어 방어력이 강화되는 마법약입니다. 조제의 시간 30초. 다 됐죠?
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
뭐야? 뭐야?
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
너무 웃긴다.
That'll be points from Gryffindor.
그리핀도르의 감점.
Mr.
맙소사.
Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Endurance potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
무슨 말씀이신지 모르겠어요. 너무 웃긴다. 그 일은 죄송해요.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one.
야, 너 나한테 할 말 없어?
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though. I'd better clean up. You should finish brewing your potion if you haven't already.
너무 웃긴다. 좋아, 다음 퀘스트. 이제 네티를 만나면 되겠죠. 로어 호그스필드에서 네티 오나이 만나기. 와, 빠른 이동도 없는데 여기를 뛰어가야겠죠?
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
그제들은 내가 찾은 걸 원하고 있어.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
잘 생각했어.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
야, 이런 얘기는 그냥 학교 앞에서 했지 왜 여기까지?
Your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
뭐야? 낯선 일을 돕기?
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far. They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I see you!
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
결투가? 필드 가이드의 컬렉션 섹션이 새로운 정유형과 함께 갱신되었습니다. 특정 마법에 대한 약점과 같은 규정한 적의 정보를 알 수 있습니다.
I'm not going anywhere. Accio, tell Rookwood to find himself.
You will pay.
Don't stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
How in fact... What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
낯선 이와 대화하세요.
Revelio. Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
프리아라는 분은 누구시죠?
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were
와이프.
students at Hogwarts.
남자세요?
Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
연구라. 흥미로운데요?
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
멀리는 신화인 줄로만 알았어요.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
정말 흥미로운데요.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
트렁크 상자에서 향이 나는 9 꺼내기.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
멀리는 시험 풀기.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
타이머인가? 아,
Incendio!
와.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Revelio.
저기 상자가 있죠.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
일단 여기 있는 상자 다 먹고 가자. 아, 자물쇠. 목이 달랑달랑한 니까 대화하세요. 뭐야, 유령이잖아?
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
상한 로스트 비프.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it.
Revelio.
Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
배를 간지럽히라고? 와.
Our students
Never will
in the
understand
kitchen.
students.
What
Plenty
could they
of
want?
delicious food and what found themselves a bit peckish likely.
Certainly makes Rookie's job easier.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. It smells Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking.
상한 로스트 비프라 어디에 있을까?
Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, mix sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Think he supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
여기에 내가 와도 괜찮아?
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back anytime you please.
하면 안 되는 요리가 있어?
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arbroath Smokies are becoming popular as well.
여기서 마법으로 음식을 만드니?
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness no! Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
고마워. 이만 가봐야겠다.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
돌아가기 전에 여기 다
All of this was going on right beneath our feet.
여기 다 털어먹고 가자.
Revelio.
Finky keeps all us house elves in line here in the kitchen. It's all right. She's the kind-hearted sort.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organises the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
위험하지 않나요?
Is the Headless Hunt dangerous?
Oh, the Headless Hunt wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone a student. Just a group of fun-loving headless ghosts.
거기 도착하면 제가 뭘 어떻게 해야 할까요?
What am I supposed to do when we meet the hunt?
Allow me to do the talking. They can be a rather supercilious lot. I'm certain they'll be welcoming to you, however, in no small part due to the rotten roast beef you'll come bearing.
로스트 비프를 다른 유령한테 준다는 거예요?
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is, in a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the hunt for quite some time. Offering the beef to Patrick may help me in that regard. While, of course, also helping you.
좋아요. 흥미롭네요.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
Never been as level-headed as I am now.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here. What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsay. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the Headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
네가 안타깝네.
Revelio.
공중에 뜬 촛불의 지도. 이게 뭐야? 보물 지도인가?
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
퀘스트용이구나. 이건 뭘까?
A fine night for revelry. Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
레스토르 암색병.
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him, oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
머리는 어쩌다 이루셨어요?
How did you happen to become a member of the Headless Hunt?
I was executed alongside some fellow mutineers. We didn't like the way things were being run in our county, so we took matters into our own hands. Treason is such a strong word, but that's what we were found guilty of. Things would have turned out much better if they'd let me be in charge.
규칙을 알려주세요.
Please, could you explain the rules again?
Find his head amongst the pumpkins 5 times. Use your wand. I cannot be more specific than that.
그에게 왜 이러는 거예요?
Why are you using Jackdaw's head for this game?
Well, if you must know, Jackdaw's our newest member, so we like to put him through his paces.
좋아요.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, The game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast away until you find him.
호박을 그냥 부수면 되나?
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
Revelio.
움직이는 호박을 부수면 될 것 같은데.
I've never seen it played like that. How delightful.
I could do that too if I had.
That ghost said I should blast away to my heart's content.
Is it over yet? Are we still going?
You make this look easier than it's supposed to be.
Young Jackdaw is no match for you.
와, 호박 수가 어마어마하다.
Keep looking. You're sure to find him.
지금 움직인다.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing. I've never seen it played like that.
Incendio.
저게 라곤이 안 되지? 버그인가? 아,
This ain't over yet.
아 마우스 오른쪽으로 하면 지정이 되는구나.
Revelio.
덕분에 좋은 거 알게 되었죠. 이제 하나 남았다.
I could do that too if I had a wand.
Well done. Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head. And I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go.
피브스에게서 어떻게 훔쳤나요?
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I found them after he ran riot through the library. Doubt he even noticed they were gone.
누가 당신의 목을 자른 거죠?
Did someone in the cave cut off your head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
동굴에 뭐가 있는데요?
What will I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains, if I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled the surprises for you?
좋아요.
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfrey can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
뭐야? 리처드 잭도우의 유령에 따라 금지된 숲으로 들어가기 전에 무장 해제 마법을 배워야겠다. 이건가봐. 헥헥 교수님의 과제 두 번째, 엑스펠리아무스를 배울 수가 있죠. 회피 구르기 10번, 인센디오 3번만 더 하면 돼. 이 안에 적이 있지 않을까?
Revelio.
대척추 더그보고.
Incendio. Revelio. Accio.
과제 잘 오르고 있죠?
Incendio. Incendio. Levioso.
와, 장난 아니다.
Incendio. Yes. Protego. Stupefy.
아.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. or Greek? As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
잭도어를 따라 금지된 숲을 지나가기.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is rather unfortunately coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
근데 뭔가 경고문이 굉장히 많은데?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
경고문이 굉장히 많죠?
Revelio. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
여기 곰마크가 있어?
Revelio.
컬렉션 퍼프 스캔. 미안해 얘들아.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. Revelio. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
암호 속삭이기.
Intramuros.
와.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Potato! Stupid! Levioso!
I won't bet.
Accio! Incendio!
I should have been. No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Stupid one! Accio! Incendio! No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
체력 관리 좀 잘해야겠는데? 잭도우의 무덤. 사라진 페이지 찾기.
I wonder how big this place is. Incendio! Accio! I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Incendio! Impressive. That must be where all this Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Potato! Stupid!
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Ugh.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Potato!
Stupid!
Levioso!
Stupid!
Incendio! Accio!
Stupefy! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy!
와. 자신감의 마스크. 아니 이게 뭐야? 이쪽은 나가는 길 같은데?
Accio!
Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
점점 다리가 완성되는 시스템인 것 같은데? 잠깐만, 이게 올라갈 수 있나?
Protego! Revelio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio! It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
양배추.
Potato! Stupefy! Levioso! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Levioso!
저기도 상자가 있어.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio! Revelio. Accio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Incendio. Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw.
가라 양배추.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
뭐야? 아, 보스급? 양배추 한 번 더.
Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Potato. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Accio.
나머지 하나 어딨니? 아, 이 안에 있구나.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
다리가 완성됐죠.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
고대 수호자로부터 살아남기.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso. Expelliarmus will disarm you brutes. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! But that's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
뭔가 거대한 벽화가 있죠.
Can it be?
아, 이렇게 대화를 하는 거야? 초성화 속 인물과 대화하세요.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
교수님은 예언자이신가요?
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
여길 왜 지도 내실이라고 하는 거예요?
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
가서 책을 가져올게요.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
고대 마법과 연계되어 재능이 잠금 해제되었습니다. 마법사 레벨을 높일 때마다 재능 포인트 1점을 받게 됩니다. 재능 포인트는 한 번 사용하면 되돌릴 수 없으며 획득할 수 있는 재능 포인트 수 또한 제한되어 있으므로 신중하게 결정하셔야 합니다.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? Revelio.
어디 보자. 투명 마법이 필요하겠죠. 귀여워.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
다음 퀘스트가 피그 교수가 돌아올 때까지 학교 생활하기네요.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
어라? 퀘스트가 생겼는데? 샤프 교수님의 거세. 집중력 마법약을 획득하고 사용하세요. 막시마와 에도로스 마법약을 획득하고 두 마법약을 동시에 사용하세요. 그러면 제작을 하러 가야겠죠. 샤프 교수의 마법약 수업 교실. 좋아, 제작을 해봅시다. 애쉬와인드 알, 잡증견털. 구매처, 피핀의 마법약 상점. 그럼 상점을 갔다 와야겠네.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
1200? 일단 막시마 마법약 제조법을 하나 사고요. 그리고 집중력 1200? 왜 이렇게 비싸? 학생을 상대로 너무 재료도 사야 되잖아.
A wise decision. Thank you.
여기서 약을 파네. 차라리 약을 살걸. 보름 추줄기면 매직 리프 가야겠죠?
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
하나면 되나? 막시마 하나 만들고요. 다음에 에두루스. 다음 집중력 마법약. 그럼 마법약은 다 얻었거든요? 집중력 마법약 쓰라 그랬지? 그리고 동시에 2개 쓰라 그랬어요.
Excellent. I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
이거 밀어내는 스킬이죠.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
좋아, 그러면 이제 비행 수업에 갑시다.
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu.
Not a fan, I take it?
Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
위로.
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
지팡이에 그냥 의자 달아놓으면 안 돼? 너무 불편한 게 안 나는데?
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The
Wish I
brooms
had my
are
own
school
broom.
property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school
먼지 투성이
broom well
학교
enough.
빗자루.
I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
그거 마음에 드는데.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour
혼날
is
것 같은데.
about to begin. Follow
에버렛
closely now.
클롭턴을 따라가기.
Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha! Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
후회하지 않아.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
로봇 청소기 시대에 빗자루라니.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
위즐리 교수님께서 천문탑 7층 복도에서 보자고 하셨다. 만나서 이야기하기에는 좀 이상한 장소다. 대체 어떤 용건이신지 궁금하다. 위즐리 교수와 만나세요.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement.
필요의 방.
It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
에바네스코.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work.
와.
You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Revelio.
Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
필요의 방은 조사하세요. A에게 여기서 오랫동안 널 기다렸어. 아마 내가 예상한 것보다 몇 센티미터 더 많은 양피지를 배정받았을 거야. 혹시 다시 만나고 싶으면 나에게 알려줘. 진심을 담아 T.
Revelio.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
이거는 당겨야겠죠?
Accio. Protego.
이거 뭐가 있어? 아, 이거를 밟고 올라가는 거구나.
Depulso.
상자. 케이트조 케이프.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio.
저걸 어떻게 먹...
Accio.
좋아. 먹었으면 됐어. 방 주제. 나한테 목욕이 필요할 거라고 생각하다니. 좀 불쾌하네. 건방지게 말이야.
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
여긴 뭘까? 이렇게 가는 게 아닌가?
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Depulso. Accio.
좋아, 먹었죠. 뭐 어떻게든 먹었으면 됐어.
Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us again.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are.
Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
설명하는 책상을 잠금 해제했습니다. 책상을 사용하여 수집한 미확인 장비의 마법 속성을 알아내세요.
You'll find plenty of...
두 개의 장비를 알아냈죠. 공격력 19, 24. 트롤로부터 받는 데미지가 감소. 좋은데.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
구현 마법.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
와. 마법약 스테이션. 화분용 테이블을 구현하세요.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
어디에서나 변형 마법을 쓸 수 있는 건가요?
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
디크에 대해 더 알고 싶어요.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
감사합니다, 교수님.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
벽걸이.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
아이템 색을 바꾸세요, 크기를 바꾸세요. 아이템 색을 바꾸세요.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
방의 발코니 또는 바닥을 바꾸세요. 와.
Might benefit from a bit of ombre, don't you think? Would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
하나씩 해보자. 어둡고 신비로운 공간에서 나는 집중이 가장 잘 돼.
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
분위기를 다시 바꿔봅시다.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
멋진 달빛을 비추면 완벽할 것 같아.
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Sounds perfect.
자연에 있는 분위기가 나면 좋겠어.
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy as though I'm outdoors.
Sounds perfect.
따뜻하고 포근한 느낌이 들면 좋겠어.
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Sounds perfect.
또 샤프 교수님의 과제가 생겼죠. 투명 마법약을 획득하고 사용하세요. 썬더 브루를 획득하고 실전에서 적들을 상대로 사용하세요. 그럼 또 마법약 상점에 가자.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
구매하기. 썬더 브루 하나 사라 그랬지. 그리고 투명 마법약하고.
A wise decision. Thank you.
그리고 투명 마법약을 사야 되는데 너무 비싸다. 있는 거 다 팔아야겠는데?
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
투명 마법약 하나 살 수 있죠.
A wise decision. Thank you.
일단 쓰고.
I've seen you duel. Your strategies won't work on me.
이건 뭐야?
You released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, friend. Think you're clever, don't you? But you won't sneak up on me.
Yes.
I've seen your
와.
magic, and I'm not afraid of it, or of you.
근데 얘는 뭐야? 여튼 미션은 완료했죠.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
모두 완벽하게 했어요, 교수님.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus.
디핀도.
Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. Encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom. For your sake, and
Defender.
it's better to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
그리고 메인 퀘스트 진행하기 전에 빗자루도 구매하러 갑시다. 스핀트 위치스 스포츠 가게에서 빗자루를 구매하세요.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
근데 내가 돈이 없는데. 빗자루에 대해 더 알려주실 수 있으세요?
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I've a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
무역로가 방해받아서 문을 닫았었다고요?
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
어디 지팡이 얼마 하는지 한번 볼까? 2,000 다크 라이트닝 빗자루.
That item is of the highest quality.
불씨 대쉬 빗자루 600. 호그와트 기숙사 빗자루.
That item is of the highest quality.
문 트리머 빗자루. 오, 다 귀엽게 생겼다. 윈드 위스프 빗자루.
That item is of the highest quality.
유 위버 빗자루.
That item is of the highest quality.
근데 가격이 제일 싼 게 600이야? 대여 안 되나요?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
빗자루가 너무 비싸. 근처에서 돈 벌 데가 없을까? 호그스미드에 있는 JPP는 마법약 상점의 페리피핀이 나에게 배달과 관련된 일로 부엉이를 보냈다. 간단한 일을 찾고 있다면 그와 이야기를 해봐야겠다. 아르바이트가 있죠. 이걸로 일단 돈을 벌자.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
안녕하세요, 피핀씨. 배달부가 필요하시다고요? 잠깐, 근데 나 지팡이가 없잖아.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
지팡이 하나 살 정도의 돈은 주겠지? 기꺼이 도울게요.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
파티마 라왕에게 투명 마법약 3개를 배달하기. 거리가 어느 정도... 뭐야? 마법소사! 여길 뛰어가야 돼? 뛰어가지 뭐. 뭐 별일이야 있겠어? 굉장히 긴 여정이었지만 뛰어서 무사히 도착했죠. 그렇게 뭐 특별한 일은 없었어.
Always late, that Pippin.
Madam Lawang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
그럼 왜 구매하신 거예요?
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
마법약 드릴게요.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
아니, 그럼 약이 하나 없어지잖아. 물론이죠.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
투명 마법약을 마시기. 꼭 이렇게까지 해야 돼?
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
고객에 대해 말씀해 주시겠어요?
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
알겠어요.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
물건을 구경해도 될까요?
What do you have for sale?
온 김에 구경은 해봐야겠죠. 뭐 재료만 파네?
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
페리 피핀에게 돌아가기.
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any.
파티말 라왕 씨에게 마법약을 배달했어요.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
어렵지 않았어요.
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
사례비를 추가로 주시면 좋겠어요. 너무 웃긴다. 근데 지금 돈이 필요한 상황이니까 사례비를 추가로 주시면 좋겠어요.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
파티마의 요리책? 몰랐어요.
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
돌려주라고? 그럼 다시 가야 돼? 여튼 돈 500 골드를 받았죠. 지팡이를 살 수 있겠어.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
윈드 위스퍼 빗자루. 앞에 조명도 달려 있고요. 쿠션도 있고. 이걸로 갑시다.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
코가와 교수님의 수업을 들으셨나요?
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
왜 제가 적임자라고 생각하세요?
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
빗자루는 어떤 계기로 관심을 가지게 되셨나요?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match, seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
시도해볼 가치는 있겠네요. 위크스 아저씨.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
호그스미드 및 기타 특정 지역에서는 비행이 금지됩니다.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
그럼 비행 어디서 가능해? 빗자루를 구입했으니까 또 테스트를 해봐야겠죠. 퀴디치 경기장에서 이메다 레이스와 대화하세요.
Wish our common.
Oh, if Black hadn't cancelled it, we wouldn't be looking for the blasted thing in the first place. Hey you, Gryffindor.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
걱정되나 봐.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
이건 어떤 코스야?
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humor you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
This is rather fun. Brilliant. Did it? Brilliant. Success. Now that's more like it. Brilliant.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
좋아.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
하하, 엘비 위크스에게 돌아가세요.
Oh, you're back. With something to report, I hope?
위크스 아저씨 빗자루로 신기록을 세웠어요.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
누가 아저씨를 의심했나요?
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
Oh, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to him.
정말 기대되네요. 안녕히 계세요.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed.
좋아. 그럼 이제 세바스찬을 만나러 가죠. 세바스찬이 늘 있는 어둠의 마법 방어법 교실 근처로 가면 만날 수 있을 것이다.
Might some kind soul help me?
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
비밀스러운 방에 들어가기.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
언더크로프트 입장하기. 왜 나만 들어가?
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please,
Lumos,
keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets. but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
말도 안 돼.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
콤프링고.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the...
콤프링고 어딨니? 이건가?
Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their... Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it. Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
나 이런 주문들을 더 배울 준비가 됐어.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
나도 너무 좋아.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey and Gringotts and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
말해도 되나? 진실을 말해줄게.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
언더크로프트를 떠나세요.
Hello, Sebastian.
오미니스 콘트. 바로 걸렸는데?
You there? I can hear you. Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology? I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
우연히 들어가게 됐어.
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
정말 아무 말도 하지 않을게.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
세바스찬 미안해. 미안해 세바스찬. 들어갔는데? 둘이 뭐 알아서 잘 해결하겠죠.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
내실로 다시 돌아왔죠.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time.
Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
레킨 교수의 초상화와 대화하세요.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
전부 기억나지는 않아요.
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
나 왜 기억이 안 나지? 낯설어 보이는데요?
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
혹시 탑에 대해 아시는 게 있으신가요?
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
호그스미드 북쪽? 탑에서 뵐게요.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
호그스미드 북쪽이라. 탑에 있는 피그 교수를 만나세요. 뭐 걱정할 거 없이 이렇게 지도를 알려주고 있죠. 그럼 잭도 무덤에서 뛰어가면 되겠네.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
오, 냉동 방법을 알려준다는데? 그러면 또 코가 교수님의 과제 글래시우스를 배우러 가야겠죠. 호그 스미드 여기 풍선을 터뜨리세요. 퀴디치 경기장 주변 풍선을 터뜨리세요. 이거 컨트롤 어려운데? 좋아. 그럼 이대로 호그 스미드 역으로 갑시다. 하나 남았다. 하나 어딨지? 왜 풍선이 보이지가 않죠? 찾았다.
Brilliant.
좋아. 코가 교수에게 돌아가세요.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
맞아요.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
글래시우스.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Revelio.
글래시우스라.
Confringo. Glacius.
There you go. Catching on quickly.
오, 냉동 마법. 좋아. 그러면 메인 퀘스트를 진행하면 되겠죠?
Intriguing place, Zanbakar's tower.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
고블린이 이곳에 왜 있는지에 대해 조사하세요. 눈에 띄지 않게 적에게 몰래 다가가면 페트리피쿠스 토탈루스를 시전할 수 있습니다. 약한 적은 처치되며 강한 적에게 큰 데미지를 줄 것입니다.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalus.
페트리피쿠스 토탈루스.
Petrificus Totalus.
Well
와,
done.
한 방이네?
Revelio.
안녕.
Petrificus Totalus.
Ramrock said so.
너도 안녕.
Revelio. Petrificus Totalus. Hello?
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
야, 너 하나 남았어.
Revelio.
문서가 있죠.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
타카 주변 지역을 수색해봐. 그 이름과 관련된 거라면 뭐든지 찾아내야 해. 여기서 우리가 찾아내는 게 이 세계에서 고블린 종족의 정당한 자리를 찾아내는 열쇠가 될지도 모르니까. 란로.
I will draw blood.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. Lumos. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't
Revelio.
learn soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Lumos.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Revelio.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
아, 이제 혼자서 진행을 해야겠죠.
A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs near the entry. Revelio.
첫 번째 시험.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
어? 다리 생기지 않았었어? 아.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Expelliarmus! Glacius! Defender! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy.
저기 상자 있다.
What have the keepers planned for me? These look familiar. Accio. More statues. Not making this easy on me. Revelio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Revelio. Accio. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
잠깐, 저기로 어떻게 하지? 미는 게 되나? 미는 거 안 되네?
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors.
그럼 상자 못 먹잖아. 일단 상자 패스할까?
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
와, 뭐야? 펜시브 쏘자. 우와. 좋아.
What a relief. Revelio. Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back.
피그 교수, 레켄 교수와 대화하세요.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood.
전에 교수님을 뵌 적이 있어요.
We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
찰스 루그드와 대화하세요.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
좋아. 오나의 교수님의 과제, 디센더 마법을 배울 수가 있죠. 이 과제를 일단 끝내자. 트롤 점액 수집하기, 그리고 실전에서 공중했던 적에게 딜펄서를 시전하세요. 트롤이 어디 있더라?
Accio. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupid one. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Glacius. Defender. Glacius. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Defender. Accio. Glacius. Defender. Incendio.
Confringo!
Protego. Accio. Incendio. Compulso. To get my claw? Accio. Stupefy. Accio. Depulso.
No one takes one of my own and lives to tell of it.
퀘스트 완료가 안 되는데? 이거 레비오스를 써야 되나봐. 끌어오기로는 안 되죠.
Levioso. Depulso. Protego. Stupefy.
Release me!
Accio. Levioso. Depulso. Yes.
좋아. 퀘스트 완료했고.
Careful not to get
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Depulso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Knowledgeable. I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious. Based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come, what do you see in your own future?
위험이 느껴져요.
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. And you are preparing yourself, even now. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
디센도죠.
You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Descendo!
Excellent. I think you have it.
좋아, 드디어 콤보가 완성됐어. 그럼 메인 퀘스트 우르트 곳의 투구 호그스미드로 이동해야 한다. 3 브룸스틱스에서 시루나 씨를 찾을 수 있을 것이다. 3 브룸스틱스에서 시루나와 대화하세요.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
그렇다니 다행이네요.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
로그드가 신경 쓰이진 않으세요?
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
혹시 란록과 로그드에 대해 아시는 거 있으세요?
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
고맙습니다.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
호그세이드 여관에서 로드록을 찾으세요. 뛰어갈 정도네?
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
깜짝이야. 멧돼지 머리가 살아있는데?
Can I help you with something?
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
시로나 씨가 절 믿거든요.
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
왠지 함정같이 들리는데 너무 웃긴다. 그럼 제가 유물을 찾아올게요.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
수집가의 동굴? 수집가의 동굴 입구에서 로드록을 만나세요.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
로드록을 따라 수집가의 동굴 입구로 이동하세요.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Erdgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Accio! Incendio!
아니 거리가 좀 있으면 뛰어가면 안 돼? 아, 내가 뛰면 뛰는구나. 맙소사.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it? Revelio.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
동굴 안에서 맞닥뜨릴 만한 게 뭐가 있을까요?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
란록이 루그드와 왜 힘을 합쳤는지 알고 계시나요?
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
그 투구를 왜 그렇게 귀중하게 여기세요?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
들어가 볼게요.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
무덤에서 투구를 찾으세요.
Lumos. It's sealed.
잠겼다고?
Moths. Curious. Lumos.
아, 빛을 따라오죠.
Merlin's beard. Revelio. Lumos. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Descendo. Accio. Incendio. These inferi are horrible. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Depulso. Accio. Descendo. Accio. Levioso. Depulso. Revelio.
나비가 필요한가?
Lumos. This has a moth imprinted on it. Same as the door.
아하.
Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
이건 뭘까?
Accio. Reparo. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
와, 이게 뭐야? 해골뼈가 다리가 됐는데?
Lumos. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Depulso. Down I go. No other way. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Oh! Revelio. Lumos.
아, 여긴 이쪽 나가는 길 같은데?
Lumos. Protego. Purify. Accio. Incendio. Descendo. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Descendo. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Descendo. Protego. Accio. Incendio.
정리됐죠?
Lumos. Compulso. Revelio. Lumos.
어? 내 양배추.
Depulso. Lumos. This looks even more complex. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio.
그럼 여기 다 끝난 거지? 저기 상자에 있다. 저긴 어디 상자야? 저걸 안 먹고 왔네?
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. Revelio.
로드곡에게 돌아가세요.
I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
아, 뒤에 문이 있었어? 되돌아갈 뻔했는데?
Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
걱정 마세요. 다녀올게요.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
도둑들에게서 투구를 되찾으세요.
The Ashwinders.
야, 저 트롤은 뭐야?
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Oh, my conductive incendio.
This will be covered in Expulso! The lab
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Incendio. Levioso.
Expulso!
Accio.
Expulso! Then to the Bolso! Bolso!
Accio.
Expulso! Expulso! Expulso!
Might want to look up.
Incendio. Levioso. Descendo. Glacius. Defendo. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Descendo. Stupefy. Glacius. Defendo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Descendo. Incendio. Glacius. Defendo. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Levioso. Defendo. Glacius. That's it.
좋아, 투자하죠. 어라?
This is for Rookwood!
No more happy days for you.
Accio.
Aiding the clan!
Accio.
I'm just warming up.
Descendo.
That's just the beginning. You're going to regret that. You can't hold that.
로드 고객에게 투구를 가져갔어요.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
정말 근사한데요.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be
Lumos.
aligned.
자, 다음은 마법 동물 수업에 출석을 합시다.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
먹이를 주세요. 먹이도 마법이야?
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Kneasel. The Kneasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
재밌었어요.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
제발 이제 과제 좀 그만 주세요.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
흥미롭게 들리는걸?
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
포피 함께 가세요.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
그리핀?
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
인사하기. 인사하기.
don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
정말 멋진 친구더라.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
뭔가 수상한데?
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
위험하지 않을까? 그래, 알아보는 게 좋겠어.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
좋아, 다음 퀘스트. 학교 관리인이 그레드윈 문 아저씨께서 내게 할 말이 있다고 한다. 리셉션 홀 근처에서 그를 만나야겠다. 그레드윈 문과 대화하세요.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
밤이 되었죠.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue.
월석을 빼라고?
Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yeah, Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
아니 그런 거 부셔도 돼? 학교 기물 아니야? 저한테 돌아오는 게 뭔가요?
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
아하, 여기서 알로호모라를 배우죠. 이상하다. 여기는 알로호모라가 없는데? 아, 그냥 근처에서 그냥 시전하는 마법이구나.
Alohomora.
이게 뭐야? 야, 이게 마법이야? Q2와 A, D를 사용해서 불꽃을 움직이고 2개의 기어가 활성화되어 잠금이 풀릴 때까지 다이얼을 돌리세요. 이게 마법이냐고. 아, 이런 식이구나.
You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is...
레벨리오를 시전하여 실수와 적의 위치를 알아내면 상황을 파악하고 발각되지 않은 상태를 유지할 수 있습니다.
Revelio.
종 교직원에게 알림. 호그와트의 지휘 요정들은 성을 질서 정연하게 유지하기 위해 각고의 노력을 하고 있습니다. 지휘 요정들은 우리가 매일 마주하는 모든 물건에 대해 준비해 놓지 않은 경우가 없을 정도죠. 하지만 며칠 전 마법의 크래커들이 방석 아래에서 폭발하는 예기치 못한 일이 있었습니다. 이 불상수로 한 불쌍한 지휘 요정은 온종일 파란 연기에 휩싸여 있어야 했고 우리는 이로 말할 수 없는 소음에 시달려야 했습니다. 범인은 피브스라고 추정되고 있습니다. 다들 주의해 주시기 바랍니다. 교감 마틸다 위즐리. 알아차리지 못한 적을 유인하려면 마우스로
Revelio. Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
The ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll in his hat. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My march in Professor Hecat's class was superb. I don't think that's what that class is for.
Aloha Mora.
그럼 여기는 끝났고
Revelio. Revelio.
Pulling on account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students...
Revelio.
Quidditch being cancelled.
Not this year.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway,
Revelio.
I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport.
와, 무사히 끝났죠. 보물장식 거북딱지, 이것을 피지산 불개의 껍질이라고 생각하는 사람이 많지만 실상 아는 사람들은 육지 거북이의 껍질이라고 확신합니다. 베르사유 근처에서는 정신나간 마법사가 보석으로 장식한 거북이 껍질이라고 합니다. 니플루 떼가 마법사의 성을 점령하고 이 아름다운 껍질을 가져가 버린 후 한참 뒤에 프랑스 아르덴으로 휴가를 떠난 호그와트의 교수가 이를 발견했습니다.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
기꺼이 도와드릴게요.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
더 도와드리면 뭘 해주실 건가요?
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
굉장히 좋은데? 조각상이 몇 개죠?
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
계속 찾아볼게요.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
요정, 포획자루, 그리고 배틀. 디크는 포획자루를 사용해 마법 동물을 구하는 방법을 알려주고 싶어한다. 디크와 연락하기.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
포획 자루를 어떻게 쓰는지 배울 준비가 됐어.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
포획 자루.
You got one!
No need to be difficult. I mean, you know how. I'll look after you. Howen will never believe this. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
야, 나도 데려가. 아니, 자본을 서식지 근처에서 디크와 만나기. 날아갈 수 있을까?
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
밀렵구 밑에서 일하는 건 어땠어?
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labour and... Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
이 약삭 빠른 마법 동물을 구해줄 팁이 있을까?
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
동물을 찾을 수 없다면?
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment and they should return.
내가 자본호를 구할게.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Revelio. Levioso. Do cooperate, won't you? Levioso!
좋아.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
얘 또 혼자 간다.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Mooncalves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
어쩌다 호그와트에 오게 된 거야?
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deek's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deek was the most fortunate one, as Deek was sent to Hogwarts. Deek's friends were not as fortunate.
내가 문카프를 구할게.
I shall go and find a mooncalf then.
Deek will be waiting for your return.
밤이 돼야겠죠?
Revelio. Levioso. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Everything's all right now.
두 마리만 더 잡고 가자. 저기 색깔 특이한 애가 있죠? 그래 너 귀엽게 생겼어.
I'll look after you.
좋아, 챌린지 성공.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deek supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deek will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deek isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
와.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deek?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
뭐라? 잘못 눌렀네?
Professor Howard will never believe this. Lumos. Accio.
이 공간은 뭐야?
Lumos.
생각보다 넓은데?
Accio.
아, 퍼프 스캔. 퍼프 스캔이면 너 들어가시고요.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
사육장에서 나가세요. 마법 배틀 구현하기. 변형 아니고 구현 마법. 속성 추가하기라. 인센디오.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
마법 배틀을 사용했어, 디크.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
배틀은 모든 옷에 쓸 수 있어?
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
고마워, 디크.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
좋아, 다음 퀘스트. 패드크로프트에서 세바스찬을 만나기로 했다. 새로운 입학생을 소개해주면 애니 기운을 낼 것이라고 생각하는 것 같다. 그런데 패드크로프트에서 뭔가 불길한 기운이 감도는 것 같다. 패드크로프트에서 세바스찬을 만나세요. 와... 그렇게 먼 거리도 날아서 가니까 금방인데? 빗자루 타고 금방 왔죠.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there, Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
세바스찬을 따라가세요.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Revelio!
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never.
분위기가
I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
앤과 솔로몬 삼촌과 대화를 하세요. 일단 삼촌과 대화를 먼저 해볼까요?
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
정말 유감이에요.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
아, 이건 좀 어렵다. 양쪽 다 이해가 돼요. 희망을 주는 것도 좋을 수 있다고 봐요.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
어려운 문제긴 한데 그래도 희망을 놓지 않는 게 낫지 않을까?
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
앤셀로.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cosy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
세바스찬은 이미 굳게 마음먹은 것 같던데.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
세바스찬과 대화하세요.
Revelio.
세바스찬 오빠, 이건 내 물약 세트야. 오빠 물건이 아니라고. 건드리지 마, 앤. 세바스찬 슬로우가 여동생 앤에게 보내는 편지. 앤에게 네가 없으니까 호그와트 생활도 예전 같지 않아. 뭐 샤프는 여전히 끔찍하지만 어쨌든 무슨 말인지 알지? 기분이 좀 풀렸으면 좋겠다. 세바스찬.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
삼촌도 좋은 의미에서 그러시는 거야.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
세바스찬을 따라가세요.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
땅을 팠다고?
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Revelio.
They said there's a dead wizard in my book.
Revelio. Accio. Descendo.
You've made your last mistake.
고블린 족장.
Such arrogance. You will be
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
I won't rest. Why don't you come up here and fight?
Accio. Incendio. Descendo.
You're really not very good at this, are you?
Incendio. Levioso. Descendo.
Much. I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Reparo. Revelio. Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
뭔가를 숨기려던 게 분명해.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
사유지를 조사하여 증거를 찾으세요.
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists. Revelio. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one
오,
of the
세바스찬 정리를 아주 잘해줬죠.
hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Accio!
밀어내는 스킬을 써야 되나 보는데.
Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
이사도라 모르가나 씨의 일지. 난 배움을 찾아 이곳에 왔지만 이제 도움이 필요하다. 내면서 갈등이 나를 집어삼키고 있다. 마법은 사람들을 치유하기를 원하지만 마치 내가 그러지 못하게 막는 것 같다. 그렇다면 희망을 버려야 할까? 더 구해내지 못한 걸 영원히 후회하게 될까? 이들이 겪는 심적 고통을 덜어줄 수 있음을 알기에 환자들의 눈을 똑바로 바라볼 수가 없다. 오늘 야영지를 떠나는 남자를 봤다. 우리 아버지가 떠오르게 하는 바로 그 남자다. 그 남자를 도와줘도 분명 아무 문제 없지 않았을까? 물론 연구는 계속할 참이었지만 그건 이 능력으로 선행을 베풀었을 때 우연히 얻을 수 있는 결과가 아닐까?
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Lumos.
더 갈 데가 있어? 여기 또 있네? 야영지에서 보내는 두 번째 주다. 매일 더 많이 도착한다. 먹을 의사 및 마법 치유사들이 이들을 위해 최선을 다하고 있다. 슬픔이 전해진다. 역병에서 살아남은 이들도 사랑하는 이를 잃어 영원히 지울 수 없는 상처를 입었다. 몇 명은 세상을 떠났고 다친 피부에 흉터는 아물더라도 형용할 길 없는 슬픔은 가시지 않는다. 우리 아버지와 무척 닮은 자식을 잃은 한 남자를 보았다. 도저히 견딜 수 없었다. 그 남자에게 약간이나마 위안을 주고 싶었다. 아무래도 다른 사람들의 말이 틀린 것 같다. 내겐 이들을 치유할 힘이 있다. 이들을 고통에서 벗어나게 해줄 수 있는데 돕지 않는 것은 너무한 일인 것 같다.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
다음 길 어떻게 가지?
Reparo. Expelliarmus. Defender.
그냥 부셔버렸죠.
Lumos.
거울이 있어?
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
세바스찬과 대화하세요.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
쪽지를 조사하세요.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. but that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
다음은 천문학 수업이네요. 천문학 수업에 출석하기. 천문학 수업이라 재밌겠는데?
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
초점. 휠이야? 휠이 아니고 마우스 올려야 돼?
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
고마워. 정말 친절하구나.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
보건실에서 아밋의 만원경 찾기.
Try to put off my stargazing as long as...
어디야? 이쪽이 아니네?
Revelio. This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
pristine night for some.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
찾는 거 도와줄까?
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
재밌을 것 같네. 나도 할래.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little for...
Revelio. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Defender. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean. Lumos.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
검은 고자리.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
기대되네.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
고블린어를 잘한다고? 나중에 도움이 되지 않을까? 좋아, 그러면 다음 퀘스트. 이 퀘스트를 시작하기 전에 윙가르디움, 레비오사를 배워야 합니다. 그러면 갈릭 교수님의 과제, 갈릭 교수님께서는 베네무스 텐타큘라를 실전에서 사용해보길 원하신다. 혹시 CRC나 식물이 필요할 때는 매직 리프나 독 위드와 데스캡을 방문하면 된다. 이번엔 필드 가이드가 과제 위치를 안내하진 않지만 지도를 활용해 탐험하면 될 것 같다. 베네머스 텐타큘라를 획득하고 사용하세요. 맨드레이크를 획득하고 다수의 적들을 상대로 사용하세요.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
어라, 얘한테 없는데?
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
여기서 누가 죽었다는 말씀이세요?
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
베네머스 텐타큘라 하나랑요.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a
맨드레이크
wise
하나 사면
purchase.
되겠죠?
I can tell you'll go far.
씨앗은 살 필요 없겠지.
Where's that goblin helm, you little...
근처 적에게 산을 집요하게 쏘아대는 텐타큘라입니다.
So very. Expulso!
그리고 맨드레이크.
See, we have an active one. Perhaps you ought to give up. Expulso! Are you even trying?
Assignment's all finished.
Accio. Descendia. Expulso! Stupefy. I'm a pork pie miner.
Incendio.
퀘스트 잘 끝났죠? 그러면 약추억 수업을 갑시다. 양배추 봐, 귀여워.
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
윙가르디움 레비오사. 부양 마법인 윙가르디움 레비오사는 사물을 공중 부양시키고 이동할 수 있습니다.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse.
한번 써볼까요?
Set some crates out for you in the next room.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
네티가 폐허가 된 성 근처에서 나를 기다리고 있다. 펠바튼 성 근처에서 네티를 만나세요. 생각보다 먼데? 여기도 날아가야겠죠.
I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
루그드와 할로우를 쫓는 이유가 뭐야?
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
그냥 바로 마법부로 가면 안 돼?
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The ministry will come in later.
그래, 알겠어. 같이 찾자.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
벽을 타고 올라가세요? 벽을 타라고? 마법사한테?
Revelio. I wonder what that does. Lumos. That didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force. That did it. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
아, 이거를 밟고 올라가야 되는구나.
Wingardium Leviosa.
왜 안 되지? 어느 정도 높아졌죠? 좋아.
Lumos. Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
저건 없는 것 같은데? 야, 앉아있는 상태로 마법 못 써?
be another way in. Accio! Revelio! That looks as if it might raise the gate.
내가 이걸 적어야 한다는 게 믿기지가 않지만 너희는 미쳐 돌아서 말을 듣지 않으니까 적는다. 문을 밀어서 열어. 문을 날려버리지 말고. 다시 한번 문이 산산이 조각난 걸 발견한다면 그날이 너희들 끝장나는 날인 줄 알아. 오호, 좋은 걸 알게 되었죠.
Revelio. Depulso. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
레티를 따라가세요.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back to now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
이거를 앞으로 떨어뜨려야 될 것 같은데. 이거 앞으로 어떻게 보내더라? 딱 봐도 떨어뜨려서 사용하는 것 같아요.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into.
If I wanted this little excitement, I'd have a job at a...
Revelio.
아, 누가 있네. 안녕?
Trafficus Totalis. Revelio.
깜짝이야.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy it.
깜짝 놀랐잖아.
You better be a beast.
하하하.
Hello, Hamora. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
아.
Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box! I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
오.
Ha ha! Time to think someone's up to tomfoolery again. Someone messing about?
Protego!
Get back here, all right?
Pathetic!
Leviosa. Descendo. Accio.
Leviosa!
Incendio.
Pull me out! No! Leviosa!
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
전달사항, 잡아놓을 주의, 리즐. 여기 잡아놓은 마법 동물에 관한 내용이죠. 얘네 구출할까 그러면?
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
아스트리드에게 내가 숨겨둔 거 잘 지켜봐. 알았지? 만약 내가 갑자기 사라진다면 그건 네 거야. 그 거짓말쟁이가 우리를 속여서 내가 할 수 있는 한 몽땅 가져와서 여기에다 숨겨놨어. 빌어먹을 20년. 망할 2주 동안 여기 있던 멍청이들보단 나을 게 없었어. 만프레드.
Revelio. Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry.
하이윙을 타고 네티를 따라가세요.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
아, 타고 가는 거야? 자가용이 되었죠. 뭐야, 너 아이템이었어?
Away, Highwing! Away!
좋아, 다음 퀘스트. 피그 교수님께서는 지도 내실에 계신다. 교수님과 최근 사건에 관해 대화를 나눠야겠다. 지도 내실로 이동하세요.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be. There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
어려운 질문이네요.
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
거기서 뭔가 보신 거 없으세요?
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
유감스러운 소식이 하나 있어요.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck. No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
와, 다행히 페이드크로프트에서 가깝죠. 금방 가겠는데?
You made a mistake coming here.
Wait a moment. Not quiet enough. Can't handle a little altercation.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Revelio.
I've read
Trevicus Totalis. Revelio.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
Trevicus Totalis.
Could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Lumos.
There, where did they go?
Rob. Incendio. Leviosa. Descendo. Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Accio. Incendio. Descendo.
I won't rest.
Protego. Revelio.
There. That's our way in.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was
us to dig up half the country.
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle. Revelio.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
Your little magic trick won't distract me!
How delightful.
Such arrogance.
Leviosa. Potato.
I won't rest until...
You understand an intruder!
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Oh, I'm gonna eat your face.
Leviosa. Descendo.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Potato.
Try.
Accio. Leviosa. Descendo.
Stop that right now!
Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Accio.
아하.
Revelio.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them and cast at them quickly in succession. Lumos.
찰스 루그드의 초상화 찾기.
Goblin trap.
Revelio.
They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
준비됐어요.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
고대 마법과 연결하기?
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the...
찰스 루그드의 시험에 참가하기. 두 번째 시험.
Revelio.
이건 뭘까?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
밟고 올라가야 되나?
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
아, 여기서 이걸 움직일 수가 있구나.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy!
야!
Expelliarmus! Glacius! Defender! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Descendo! Accio! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Descendo! Revelio. I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
나 일단 저 상자 먹고 싶은데? 어?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Perhaps I'm to hit a mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
저 상자는 도대체 뭐야?
Revelio. Expelliarmus! Glacius! Defender! Wingardium Leviosa.
높이 부족한데? 저 위로 올라가야 되나?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Descendo. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Glacius! Defender!
Stupid time. Defender. Stupid time. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. What a relief. Revelio.
아, 고대인표 못 먹었어. 와. 상자.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
퍼시벌과 대화하세요.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
기억 속에서 이사도라는 아버지의 가슴에서 뭘 없앴던 거죠?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
전 준비됐어요.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed, I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
겨울이 왔죠. 다음 퀘스트를 하려면 레벨을 좀 더 올려야 될 것 같아요. 그러면 밀린 과제를 합시다. 호잉 교수의 과제. 포획 자료를 사용해 디리콜과 거대 보라색 두꺼비를 한 마리씩 구조해야 합니다.
Revelio. I should investigate.
얼린 다음에
Incendio.
좋아, 다음 두꺼비 잡으러 갑시다.
Revelio.
쟨가 본데?
Glacius. Assignment's all finished.
좋아.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
물론이죠, 교수님.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
봄바르다.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
그럼 레벨 채웠으니까 메인 퀘스트를 진행합시다. 포피가 호그와트에서 먼 북쪽에서 기다리고 있다. 포피 스위팅을 만나세요.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
비밀로 할게.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
포피를 따라가세요.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
한판 붙는 줄 알았는데.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
밀렵꾼들의 흔적을 찾으세요.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
텐트 들어가세요.
One foot in front of the next and quiet.
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle. Someone's going to regret trespassing. Well, I'm sure it'd be harder to kill a moon calf.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
Levioso! Hold still! No!
Incendio!
Reducto! Tido!
Accio! Levioso! Descendo!
Merlin, you killed him regarding the Minister for Magic himself.
Revelio.
What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Reparo. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. That's a brilliant idea.
Revelio.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
Dragus Totalis.
안녕? 뭐야, 왜 문 안 들어가죠?
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say.
Hello?
아, 장비술로. 혹시 모르니까 장비 쓸데없는 거. 쓸데없는 거 다 파괴하고요. 자, 너도 안녕.
Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
붙잡혀 있는 용에게 다가가세요.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
밀렵꾼들을 쓰러뜨리라고?
Revelio.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact! Don't think you'll get out of here!
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Descendo.
The lamb returns to the wood.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Accio. Incendio.
Nice and stubborn.
Stupid one.
This is impossible!
Not your best
Accio. Incendio. Descendo. Accio. Incendio. You're likely here. Leviosa. Descendo. Expelliarmus.
Back for more.
Glacis. Revindo. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Descendo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacis. Bombarda. have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
안녕?
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
밀렵꾼들이 보복할까?
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
용의 알은 어떻게 하지?
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
일단 돌아가자.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
위즐리 교수님의 과제. 도서관에 있는 중급 변신술 서적에서 필드 가이드 페이지와 함께 지하 항구 관련 페이지를 찾아야 한다. 지하 항구에서 필드 가이드 페이지를 수집하기. 도서관의 중급 변신술 서적에서 필드 가이드 페이지 수집하기.
So this is the underground harbour. Revelio. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
지하항구, 구름다리 안뜰 아래에는 1학년 학생들을 배에 태우고 검은 호수를 건너 호그와트에 내려줄 때 사용되는 선착장이 있습니다. 숨어야겠죠. 귀여워. 자, 이제 도서관으로 가면 될 것 같아요.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the
Revelio. Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
재밌겠는데?
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
나 이런 거 다 모르는데. 스네이크 버드? 버드? 스네이크 버드.
The snake bird.
No, incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
행운의 약이라 펠릭스 페리시스.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
죽음의 성물? 호크룩스? 호크룩스 어디서 많이 들어봤는데. 설립자의 유물?
The Founder's Relics.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
스니치는 작을 것 같은데. 케이플.
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
거짓.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
지금은 안 돼.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Revelio.
중급 변신술 책. 이 책은 좀 더 복잡한 변신 마법을 사용하려는 학생들을 위해 쓰였습니다. 위즐리 교수는 종종 이 책을 상급반 학생들에게 가벼운 읽을거리로 추천하기도 합니다.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
변신 마법.
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
과제가 도움이 됐어요.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
아니요.
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
얘 뭐야? 나랑 비슷하게 생겼는데?
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine.
투구 계획이 실패로 돌아갔다죠.
Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
다음 메인 퀘스트를 하려면 레벨이 필요해요. 보조를 합시다. 밀렵꾼들의 소나기에서 용을 구해냈으니 포피가 우리의 다음 계획을 의논할 준비가 되었다고 한다. 3 블룸 스틱스로 포피를 만나러 가자. 포피와 대화하세요.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
같이 용을 찾아서 확인해보자.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
란록과 관련된 일이야.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
바로 퀘스트가 이어서 되지 않네? 그러면 계속 다른 거 해야겠죠. 세바스찬 그 동생, 여동생도 굉장히 걱정이 되거든? 세바스찬 퀘도 이어서 가자. 세바스찬과 오미닐스가 연회장에서 다투고 있다. 무슨 일인지 알아봐야겠다. 와.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
어둠의 마법에 대해 궁금해했으네.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
나한테는 말해도 돼.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
아니, 들어본 적 없어.
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse, Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
그런 일이 있었군. 선택의 여지가 없었던 것 같은데.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
다들 뭐 먹고 있니? 와, 보조 퀘스트를 하나 끝내야겠죠? 경험치를 얻어야 되는데. 아델라이드 오크스가 누군가를 걱정하는 모양이다. 가서 대화해봐야겠다.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
나도 걱정되는데?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
삼촌이랑 사이가 많이 좋은가 봐.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
삼촌께서 하신다는 고블린 관련 일에 관해 좀 더 말해줄래?
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned...
Ranrock's lot. Insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
내가 알아볼게.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping. Notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
로랜드 오크스의 야영지 찾기.
Revelio. Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by foot? Revelio.
잠깐만, 변신 마법을 배웠죠.
Not quiet enough. I won't rest until you're dead.
Revelio.
I shall defeat you no matter how you shall.
깜짝이야. 안에 있었어?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Descendo. Now to find out what happened here. Revelio.
로랜드 오크스의 일지.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
란록의 수하들이 만나는데 동의했지만 어쩐지 기분이 좀 찜찜하다. 녀석들은 요청을 변경했고 내가 질문했더니 화를 냈다. 녀석들이 고블린어로 꾸며대는 계획을 조금 엿들었다. 구멍 뚫기에 적합한 내 희귀 금속 광산을 찾는 중이다. 변덕스러운 이 녀석들을 더 자극했다간 큰일이 날 것 같아서 이 거래를 진행하려고 한다. 타협안이 나올 수도 그렇지 못할 수도 있겠지. 로랜드 오크스.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
이게 어디야? 하여튼 강을 따라서 위로 올라가면 될 것 같은데.
Revelio.
위치는 안 알려주나? 강을 따라서 한 이쯤인 것 같은데. 잠깐만. 저건 뭐지?
Accio.
I have some promising news.
Reparo.
Dragon friend and where to return.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Me in the town circle in
Compulso. Lumos. This looks intriguing. Revelio. rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree. Castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Revelio. Incendio.
왼쪽에 있구나. 그럼 지금 내가 들어간 데가 여긴가?
I pressed ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Revelio.
What do we have here? Revelio.
Wait a moment.
Accio. Levioso. Descendo.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep. Revelio. Trivicus Totalis. A ladder. That's what I need. Revelio.
안녕.
Trivicus Totalis.
어딜 그렇게 급하게 가세요?
Revelio.
이쪽은 아닌 것 같아.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over. I know it.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. Trivicus Totalis.
Pitiful.
Accio. Incendio.
You can't.
Levioso. Descendo.
You
Accio.
Revelio.
코르페어.
What What will we find in here? Revelio.
You rule over wizards. It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
One less human to worry about.
Incendio. Leviosa. Descendo.
You won't get away with that.
Accio. Incendio. Descendo. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Expelliarmus.
See myself.
Glacius. Defender. You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
저 어떻게 먹지? 와, 애들 수박 어마어마한데?
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised. From the town.
Boiler door. Incendio. Leviosa. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Glacius. Bombarder. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Descendo. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio.
Think you're clever, don't you?
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
와. 비밀 창고.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there. Patricus Totalis. Accio. Leviosa. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defendo. Leviosa. Descendo. I won't rest. Accio. Potato. Shall we not? Stupefy. Descendo. Revelio. Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand.
보일러?
Where could it be?
로랜드의 지팡이를 찾으세요. 아하. 이거 어떻게...
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
뭐야? 왜 저렇게 많아? 별 수 없지. 간다.
Incendio.
You are busted it!
Defender. For fire.
That was meant for me.
Accio.
Away with that.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Descendo.
I should have been.
Revelio.
로랜드 오크스의 지팡이.
This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Please, pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please. My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
모자라도 주시면 안 돼요? 고블린어를 할 줄 아세요?
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
엿들은 말이 있나요?
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
도움이 되었다니 다행이네요.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
아,
Mr. Oakes was lucky.
모자 갖고 싶었는데.
Would never have freed him.
레벨업이 살짝 부족하네요. 세바스찬은 슬리데린 휴게실 밖에서 만나 슬리데린의 기록실에 대해 나와 이야기를 하고 싶어 한다. 슬리데린 학생 휴게실 밖에서 세바스찬을 만나세요.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
세바스찬에 따라가서 오미니우스를 만나세요.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
안에서 무슨 일이 있었던 건지 궁금하지 않아?
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
불 피우면 되지 않아?
2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics.
Incendio!
That brazier went out on its own. I wonder if it's a clue.
여기를 먼저 해야 되나? 원거리 화염 마법.
Bombarda!
원거리 화염 마법. 꼼프링고.
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
좋아, 열렸죠.
Dark, ominous corridors.
Lumos.
My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
내 주장은 증명해야 한다. 우리 가족이 설파하는 것처럼 어둠의 마법을 사용할 필요는 없다. 기록실에 가면 살라자르 슬리데린에게 우리가 모르는 모습이 있다는 증거를 찾아내고 말 것이다. 남동생에게 편지를 보냈다. 동생도 내가 복도 입구에 들어간 걸 알고 기록실로 곧장 이어지는 길이 없다는 사실도 안다. 이 길은 해결해야 할 장애물이 산더미인 미로다. 동생이 날 잘 따라와 준다면 함께 선주의 유산을 공부할 수 있을 것이다. 녹타 곤트.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your
Repair
family
us.
is here. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
Lumos. That must be the voice I hear.
속삭이는 소리대에 오민이 써 대화하세요.
The voice is ancient. You hear a voice? It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin. I'd like to be able to talk to snakes. You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
왜 다시 생각해야 하는지조차 전혀 모르겠어. 너무 웃기네. 두세 번은 다시 생각해본 결론이야.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead. It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this. Lumos. It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Wow.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Revelio. The door we came from, it
Lumos.
closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues. Incendio!
슬리들인 자물쇠?
The dial requires focus. Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
이게 뭐야?
That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
문양을 알아야겠는데? 녹타 곤트 일지. 살라자르 슬리데린은 호그와트의 깊숙한 곳에 기록실을 숨겨놓았다. 이 검은 복도를 헤매다 길을 잃어버리는 건 아닐까 하는 걱정이 든다. 나는 후손임에도 그닥 환영받지 않는 기분이 든다. 복도의 화로를 밝혔더니 한결 수월하다. 난 좌절하지 않을 것이다. 장애물을 하나씩 이겨내며 전진할 것이다. 녹타 곤트.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome. Poor Aunt Noctua. Lumos.
뭔가 문양이 있나? 일단 불을 전부 밝히도록 하죠.
Revelio. Incendio.
아, 여기 문의 문양. 뱀. 동그라미 뱀?
Another gate. Seems Slytherin like to play games.
That's one in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself.
Lumos.
First. Nice work.
Incendio.
녹타 곤트 일지. 눈금판 돌리기를 실패했더니 마치 진짜 뱀처럼 내 얼굴을 강타했다. 하지만 우리 가문을 위해 앞으로 나아갈 길을 반드시 찾아낼 것이다. 어린아이에게 오랜 전통을 따르기를 요구해서는 안 된다. 기록실엔 우리가 아는 것 이상의 유산이 있다는 증거가 존재하는 게 분명하다. 녹타 곤트.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Lumos.
아마 이 열쇠가 이거겠죠? 지금 부러진 이곳? 황소 그리고 에이? 그래도 혹시 모르니까 여기서 해보자.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved. Lumos.
Impressive. Nice work.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Revelio.
Search each
Lumos.
It may not be obvious which leads where.
녹타 곤토일지. 정말 놀랍다. 이 도전은 고통스럽지만 보람이 있다. 곧 기록실을 찾아 우리 가문의 설립자에 관한 드러나지 않았던 비밀을 발견할 수 있을 것이다. 살라자르 슬리데린은 현재의 슬리데린 그 이상을 목표했다는 게 느껴진다. 녹타 곤토.
Not your references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
야 근데 왜 나 혼자 이런 고생을 하니?
Another welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
야 니들이 한 게 뭐야? 다 내가 풀었잖아.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
쿠루시오.
Lumos.
이제 희망을 잃었다. 난 갇혔다. 비명과 함께 고문당한 사람들의 얼굴을 보았다. 이제 전진하려면 용서받지 못할 저주를 사용하는 수밖에 없다. 하지만 그 저주를 걸고 싶어도 걸 대상이 없다. 살라자르 슬리데린은 정말 사악한 장애물을 만들어냈다. 난 남동생에게 보내는 마지막 편지에 이곳으로 오라고 써뒀다. 만일 남동생이 지금 이 미로에 홀로 들어왔다면 난 녀석을 죽음의 길로 초대한 셈이다. 비록 우린 서로 다른 점이 많지만 부디 남동생이 무사하길 바란다. 우리가 더 좋은 관계로 헤어졌으면 좋았을 텐데. 녹타 곤트.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
그래. 내가 물어볼게.
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean
진심이
them.
아니면
I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spell's the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
그냥 부셔버리면 안 돼?
Lumos. What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctuagaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
솔직히 배우고 싶어요. 크루시아투스 저주를 알려주면 내가 너한테 걸게. 너무 웃긴다. 크루시아투스 저주를 배우고 싶어. 대신 네가 나에게 걸어줘.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
크루시오.
Ready? I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating.
와, 체력 봐.
But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
Revelio.
Can't believe we're here.
살라자르 슬리데린 기록실. 살라자르 슬리데린이 학생 인구에 관한 다양한 장기 계획을 세우고 다른 설립자들과의 의견 불일치를 반성하며 시간을 보낸 것으로 보이는 호그와트 지하의 비밀스럽고 잘 보호된 방입니다. 슬리데린 주문서.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Revelio.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
우리가 합의에 이르지 못할까봐 걱정된다. 그들 중 한 명이라도 이성의 목소리에 귀를 기울이도록 설득할 수가 없다. 학생의 역량이 왜 뛰어나야 하는지에 대한 내 생각과 고드릭의 생각이 감이 같기를 바랬다. 하지만 그는 먹을 태생이 순수 혈통만큼 능력이 있다는 우스꽝스러운 생각의 희생양이 되고 말았다. 그가 아직 발언하지 않은 그 의견에 대해서 내가 불쾌감을 표시하자 그가 분노했다. 이 다툼도 실증이 나고 더 이상 마녀와 마법사인 채하는 서투른 아이들이 가득한 복도를 보는 것이 견디기 힘들다. 이 상황에서 앞으로 나아가야 한다는 사실을 알게 되어 마음이 무겁다. 나는 이 생물을 내 사상을 공유하는 자, 즉 다른 사람이 부주의하게 일으킨 피해를 기꺼이 되돌리고자 하는 후손, 내 일선을 더럽히는 것에만 관심이 있는 호그와트에 어울리지 않는 사람들을 제거할 자에 의해 깨어날 수 있을 때까지 방에 두고 깊은 잠속에 빠뜨릴 것이다.
Ominous.
Lumos.
About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
레벨업 하나요? 아, 레벨업 안 됐어? 그럼 이제 포피를 만나러 가야겠네. 포피에게 우리가 가지고 있는 용의 알을 어디에 되돌려놔야 할지 안다는 부엉이 편지를 받았다. 호그스미드 광장에서 포피를 만나기로 했다. 호그스미드 광장 안에 있는 포피와 대화하세요.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
할머님께서는 뭘 연구하시는데?
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
할머니께서 보낸다고 하신 게 뭔데?
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
용에 대해 할 말이 있다고 했잖아.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
비행을 어떻게 추적해?
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
수고했어.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
위험할 것 같은데?
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
알을 정확히 어디에 가져다 놓아야 할까?
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
알을 그냥 가지고 있으면 안 돼?
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
그럼 용을 찾아보자.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
용의 둥지를 찾으세요. 이게 무슨 소리야?
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Revelio.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we
Revelio. Accio. Incendio! Revelio.
어딨어 스미시? 네가 보르네오에서 우리랑 합류하는 줄 알았는데 네가 격투장에 대한 희망을 품고 있다는 건 알지만 진정한 갈레온은 에크로멘토라에 있어. 며칠 전에 바이올렛이랑 내가 얼마나 많은 갈레온을 벌었는지 못 믿을 거야. 보르네오가 보기엔 그다지 나쁘지 않다는 건 말할 것도 없겠지. 어쨌든 우리는 곧 이동할 거야. 아마도 이집트로 가겠지. 더 이상 압박감을 느끼지 않아도 돼서 얼마나 다행인지 몰라. 곧 보자. 앵거스.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
인력군인가?
Reparo.
Fantastic. There she is again. She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love them.
How lucky for us. Watch your step. Or just raring for a fight. Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
와.
Watch out. It's her domain. She'll make... Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that, we can get to the nest. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
사람들은 동물들을 잘 믿지 않는 것 같아.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
그렇진 않아. 하지만 돌아갈 준비는 됐어.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
좋아, 다음 퀘스트. 로드곡은 호그와트 남쪽에 있는 고블린 광산에서 만나자고 했다. 그리고 올 때는 고블린어를 할 줄 아는 사람을 데려오라고 했다. 아미과 대화하세요.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
고블린을 만난 적이 없는 거야?
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
고블린어를 얼마나 잘 알고 있어?
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
그럼 광산으로 가자.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Revelio.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
그 정도는 예상했어야죠. 하지만 어쩔 수 없었잖아요.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But he's...
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
문에 대해서 좀 더 말씀해 주실래요?
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
준비됐어요.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
고블린 광산에 들어가세요. 일단 빠른 이동 찍고요.
Revelio.
Clever.
The door is looking at us.
광산의 눈.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. Yes, of course.
Revelio.
란록의 계획과 관련된 단서를 찾으세요.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at
저건
this
없어
lift.
보이는데?
Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Accio. Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
누구 있다.
Revelio.
I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now. Matter of time till Ranrock sets it. Show yourself! You can't stop. Descender!
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Accio!
Being watched by a door.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
어디 보자.
Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
I'll be quiet.
Incendio. Revelio.
저 위에 상자 어떻게 먹죠? 여기로 들어가야 돼. 이제 열렸다.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Revelio. Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio. Revelio.
I will make you pay.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a
Revelio.
goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. clever. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large.
Revelio.
I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
Oh, little moon cloud. Far from home.
Gracie, Confringo. Akio. Incendio.
I won't bet.
Akio.
I'm from a best.
Leviosa. Leviosendo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Bombarda.
Crucio Pizzicani.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Glacius. Oh, this really Expelliarmus.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. Incendios. This is more complex than I had expected. Revelio. I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspected another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. Akio.
잠깐만. 이쪽이 진행이잖아. 근데 여기 아이템을 먹어야겠죠?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
그럼 또 쓸데없는 거 파괴하고요. 미리미리 상점에 들려서 팔았어야 되는데. 좋아, 이 정도면 됐겠지.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. don't wish to be seen, do we?
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? If only Ranrock were here
Before you were born. Your spells glance off.
Accio. Incendio. Crucible.
I won't wait.
Accio. Incendio.
Let's get it.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Descendo. Protego. Expelliarmus.
Barbara.
Revelio. Accio.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet. Revelio. Accio.
저게 당겨지지 않냐?
Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
광산에서 나가세요. 어? 깜짝이야.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
어.
Revelio. Accio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.